There it is. There's the talkie one. What do you mean there's no proof? I'm the one who starts a stream. I'm always first. I am the one who streams. I can hear the menus. Yeah, because I've been. I want to find music to play on like the starting soon and the be back screen, but I haven't found one that I like yet. So for now, I'm just having the game music play. Just because you clicked go live does not mean you were in chat. You don't get to come on my stream and tell me what does and doesn't count. I'm God here. This is my domain. When we get into your stream, then you can say whatever. But here, I make the rules. Nah, I do that too sometimes. Yeah, 'cause I want to... I want to find... Vesper, how dare you? How could you? What happened to hello? Hi. I'll remember that wording? No, you won't. I'll blast you with the Forgetotron. You won't remember. No, no. No. Both of you need to shut up. Silence. I just woke up, and what do I get? Immediately harassed. No peace. What do I get? No. Gotta make a clip? No, you don't. You ain't clipping shit. It's forbidden. Banned. The Fergatotron next to the Mesmatron. No clips. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to clip on my stream. What do you think this is? Where do you think we are? Twitch.com? Or not Twitch.com. Twitch.tv? Is that the website you think we're on? You sound... Shut up. You can't prove shit. I'm gonna check my plant. If I remember, I just unlocked Mementos, and I did a bunch of shit.
Nice. Hey. Okay.
Not you two. The bullying squad's all here, I see.
Yeah.
How could you? How could you? You come into my stream. You say this blasphemy. You're all terrible. You're all terrible, and I'm coming for your left shoes, and I'm shitting in them. Only the left ones, though, because fuck you. That one you can clip. This is a threat and a promise I intend to keep. I will go through the process of doxing you just to find out where you live so I can sneak into your house and shit in all of your left shoes. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your fuck. Respectfully, shut your bitch ass up right now. Crime.
Yes.
Yeah.
Horrible. You come into my stream. You say this blasphemy, you motherfucker. I'm gonna have to just like I gotta like go to Twitch Whispers, talk to Lady, and be like, hey, he's being mean again. You gotta get the squirt bottle. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Well then.
I could have sworn I also had a third stat that was higher. Is that just me? Beat him with our love? No. She's right here laughing with me.
Like
Betrayer!
Seriously.
Betrayer! Lady, I trusted you! I'll get the cameras installed to watch the hilarious attempts of you trying to take a dump in a shoe. No, you see, because if I eat yogurt beforehand and I get a funnel, it'll be stupid easy. I'll be in horrible amounts of pain. The man's on the Ring doorbell shitting shoes. No, you see, I have a strategy. It's called I'm lactose intolerant and lactate tastes gross. The truth is revealed. What? That I'm gonna shit in people's shoes? Or that I'm lactose intolerant?
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school
Now
together.
I'm confused. I'll make money off the vids to afford a new pair. Yeah, you'll title the video, Local Schizophrenic. Shitting in Shoes. Why? Who fucking knows? But I better get a cut of the money if you make bank off of it, because God, I'd love my meds. I would like to be back on those. The meat man is not pleasant. Bearable, but not pleasant.
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really
He just
click.
needs dollar store mac and cheese. Oh my god, the dollar mac. No, it wasn't even dollar store mac and cheese. Okay, so I was an absolute fool and a clown, and at ye old local Dollar General, I saw they had microwave mac and cheese for $1.50 a box. And I was like, you know, I'm kind of broke right now, and I'm hungry, and I'm really craving mac and cheese. And $3 for 2 little boxes of frozen mac and cheese sounds okay. Probably not going to taste the best, but you know, surely it will be edible, right? Veered right into a scat fetish with that. Well, I do have the stream labeled as 18 mature. One second, do I actually have the label on the for? Hold on. Wait, hold on. No, I gotta edit. Hold on. Let me just. There we go. Sexual themes. We're covered. We can talk about that now. No, yeah. So I ate it. And it was pretty mid. Like it tasted like $1.50 mac and cheese, and I ate both boxes because it was a really tiny amount. It was a mistake. That was a horrible purchase. It was a horrible idea to eat it. Never buy $1.50 mac and cheese, especially if it's in like a little green cardboard box. You will be suffering. We're in the same class. Sorry. Anyway, plot. Makoto's talking to me.
Closer than that yesterday morning.
We were studying, Makoto. Don't you want friends to have study groups?
I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it?
Why is Makoto grilling me for considering Persona sexual themes is a given? Yeah. It automatically puts on the mature tag. Mature game tag. Sometimes cheaper mac and cheese just hits. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, cheap mac and cheese tastes good. And, like, it wasn't terrible tasting for being $1.50. Eating it wasn't the problem. The problem was I was stuck on the toilet for 3 hours after. That's where the problem came in. Honestly, the military brand mac and cheese is probably less likely to give you the shits than what I ate. It is probably infinitely better. Freedom's Choice or some shit. I don't even remember the brand. I just remember it was like in a green all cardboard container. There was no like plastic container for it. It was like sealed in this little cardboard coffin. Lactose intolerance is a skill issue. Fun fact. Having shoes that are shitted in is a skill issue. Fun fact. Fuck yeah, my Gen 5 frog. But yeah. I also, while I have people here, I do plan on making a post about it. I am planning on, I don't leave my house so I don't need shoes. So good luck. What? You don't even have like, you know, like a good pair of socks that you wear when it's cold. I mean, I don't even have a good pair of socks I wear when it's cold. I don't like wearing socks. Skittle really does, though. We have a bunch of, like, fluffy socks specifically for him because he does not like feeling things on, like sand and dirt on his feet. Yeah, I get it in the commissary, and they actually care not to kill the meat fodder with bad food, except the expired shit we find on the shelves. Okay.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh boy, exams start tomorrow. Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of... Tale of the... Hike? No, that doesn't sound right. Hike? Maybe? Are still pissed they bought a bag of out-of-date fries. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I'd be upset too. It was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. The term came from Minamoto no proof? No, it doesn't exist. Stream keeps cutting in and out on my end thanks to shitty internet. Yeah, because it does seem to be stable on my end. I'm sorry about that. Term came... I gotta focus on reading. I can barely speak the English language and now I gotta read Japanese. Hold on. Minamoto no... Yoshitsune? Yoshitsune? Getting Metronet to set up our service right now. Ah. Yeah, Minamoto no Yoshitsune. His position. It also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Egg Salad Coon.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know the period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? Gotta look at my cheat sheet. Hold on. Yep.
This is it.
Correct.
I thought I was vaping off the Sir, you can barely English affectionate. I thought I was vaping off the charge port for a sec. Well, who's the silly dum-dum now? Certainly not me, struggling to pronounce... words and names. He supported his brother, Yoritomo, through the Heian period. Despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. He looks like a butler boy.
No way.
The teacher or the picture? Wow, really? Salad-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice go!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'm so smart. Mondo butter, except he was never buttered. I'm learned! I am become learned. Intelligent. Also, I was right. My charm is head-turning. Now, I just need to be more kind, and we'll all be evened out. I thought I was. Keyword silly.
All right.
Well, joke's on you. I've gone from oblivious to learned. Intelligent. Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. It's sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will? Yeah, I'm so glad we're having a
What are your
peaceful bit of free
thoughts?
time, and that no one is stalking us throughout this thing. I need to show you the photo of the You Tried trophy I found. It fits this. Oh, hush, can't prove anything. There we go. Okay. If you're confident in your exams, you could always liven up the day and head to Mementos. It'd be nice if we could get some info on the target before we went, though. Okay. Let's see what I can do for today.
Oh, man.
Shut up, Morgana. It's fine. It's a fine logo. You sent it? Okay, let me... You try. What is that rocky thing behind it? That's like the buff dude? Sorry, I also had another message. Gingy Boy, our good buddy, sent me a TikTok about someone being like a first responder ambulance guy being like, hey, please don't put things in your butt. I don't want to have to pull them out. And another guy talking about what holiday decorations were and were not safe for that because they had flared bases. All of them were extremely not safe for a variety of reasons, flared base or not. And then I was rambling about it. Said like, oh yeah, an overarching issue with all of those is no confirmation any of those materials won't leach harmful chemicals into your blood because the sparkle emoji, magical backdoor sparkle emoji, has a lot of blood vessels close to the surface of the skin. So it's extremely easy to absorb things, even if the base is flared. Gotta make sure the material is body safe. Fun facts for you. Funny enough, medical grade silicone has too many pores when it cures to be body safe and can easily become a breeding ground for bacteria and mold. And he just sent me a gif of like Eric Cartman from South Park eating cheesy puffs going, uh-huh. It's a fucking soap man. Oh my god. I love it. It has a rock hand, I don't care. Soap. I'd like to wash myself using the rock soap.
Yo.
Okay, Listen in a gleam, rocky soap on a rope.
Yo.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm hanging out with Ryuj. Oh my gosh, I'm doing a Persona stream and I forgot to tell my brother.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm horrible. The line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something? We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad, but my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating, no matter the weight. Poor Rocky Balboa. Ain't you totally fallen for this soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love with you, Ryuji. We should be boyfriends. Right? Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. One of us, you say? Why is an adult man hanging out with teenagers, Rack? Because it's a game where we're all teenagers, and we're all teenagers hanging out with each other. And also, why wouldn't I want to hang out with Ryuji? He's a cool, upstanding guy. Unless you're trying to imply slurping ramen is a sexual activity. Is that the sexual content in this game, Vesper? You fiend. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats. See,
Hey.
he's a kind and considerate man. Huh, looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. See? Look at him. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. I feel my bond with Ryuji will go stronger soon. Good.
Yeah.
I need to bond with him.
Ah, you're back.
He's under 18, that's why you shouldn't. Emperor Davian, hi, welcome! Oh, and hello, Possum. You're at the 4th Palace, nice, nice. Welcome back to the party. Emperor Davian, we did, absolutely mop the floor with Kamoshida. His boss fight was not even a challenge, and he's in jail now. So, yeah, we also got a new party member. Her name is On, or Panther, when we're on missions. And now we also have, this guy, Mishima. He made a website where people could post problems so we can go solve smaller problems. Because everyone technically has a palace, but not everyone has a separate palace. So we can find people who are corrupt in less grandiose and widespread ways, and we can change their hearts too. Remember, Ryuji, if you see baby oil, you need to run. Also, Vesper's giving me shit for hanging out with Ryuji. But listen, I want the insta-kill move. I want the insta-kill move, and hanging out with Ryuji gives me the insta-kill move. But yeah, because we discovered there's kind of a everyone's palace area called Mementos. And so Mishima helps us get quests to go in there and grind. I have a report as your strategic image mitt. Ryuji is a vibe, TBH. He absolutely is. We love Ryuji. Look, I'm just saying, if Ryuji wasn't the best character in the game, why is there a perfect number of character spaces when you get to pick the name of your Phantom Thief group to say Ryuji lovers? If he isn't the best character in the game, why does that fit perfectly? Riddle me that, Oh, it'd help if I was in there to type Poke-Catch. I need to hang out with a child to kill more efficiently. Correct! I just thought of a new way to help you out. Do you want me to tell you about it? Do you have time today? This might be a good opportunity to strengthen my bond with Mishima. So what are your thoughts? Do you want to meet up with Mishima? Yes, because I want my confidence up. Let's meet in Shibuya. I'll give you the details in person. But yeah, no, because Ryuji gives you an insta-kill move, which is going to be great for grinding. But anyway, this is Mishima. He is our public image representative. Self-appointed. He runs a forum where people post problems, and we can attempt to solve them and get hints for next targets. He also does shit like this. But we're meeting up with some fangirls today. He's supposed to be talking right now, isn't he? Let me also pull up the... Let me get my confidant guide up. Alright, great idea. I've realized that nowadays teachers won't shut the hell up about grades. I know it's their job to grade our work, but it's gotten to the point where it's overbearing and it feels like they're constantly breathing down our necks. And it's just like, grades this, grades that, grades. Like, Jesus Christ, can you talk about something else? Yeah, it's very frustrating. I had that a lot, especially at the larger high school I went to. It was hell. Lamau, he's the PR manager? Yes, self-appointed. He has no real proof for the Phantom Thieves, but he's like, nah, you're definitely like the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, you gotta steal the girl's heart if you want to be called a Phantom Thief. Let's do this.
Actually,
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're just part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of the fandom. Again, I know grades are important, but my god. Also, back when I was younger, teachers would remind us of our grades when it was necessary, but now it's constant as hell. And they wonder why high school students are always depressed. Yeah, that's how my mom and teachers were. Yeah, it was really, really bad for me at the larger high school I went to, because I did transfer to a smaller one that had like about 100 kids as opposed to 1,000 the other school had. And it got a lot better when I went to there, but also there was less students, so we could actually get individualized attention for what we needed in learning, and so grades were usually not an issue. Usually. Yeah, that larger school was hell. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone in line, from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research now. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Mishima, no. Mishima, I live in the attic of a cafe, and you presumably live with your parents. I don't think that's gonna go well. Oh, yeah. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. I'm sorry to hear that, Vesper. It is a very... I guess tragic and really avoidable part of reality. I wish... It's one of those things where you kind of know it's just something that happens and it's likely not to change anytime soon, but you know it can be changed and it really should be, but no one's putting forth the effort to actually change it. Hello? It's It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup.
Huh?
You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, no, we'll be waiting here. Didn't know them, just hope their family's alright? Yeah. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? No, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Maybe next time. So both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. It seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't really have time to vet them too much. It's not your fault. People get stood up all the time. It happens, Mishima. A lot of the kids in my school who were my friends fell in the special needs programs, and Jesus Christ, were we fucked up. Yeah.
Alright.
But all that aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Reminds me of a few weeks ago when my YouTube, for some fucked up reason, recommended me a video from several months ago about an 11-year-old offing themselves. Which I immediately paused and yelled, 11? Yeah, it's... Fuck, I remember a couple months back, seeing a thing about how there was a I think it was a 4th grader that had been murdered by 5th graders in their school in one of the bathrooms, and it wasn't even really covered in the news on any major level. It was very glossed over, just a, yeah, that happened. Anyway, moving on. And I really hate that that's just a part of... Yeah, I don't know, I don't remember where it was, because it was months ago, and I did not... Yeah. I don't remember where it was. It was, I was just looking through things and came across that. And was not really in a good headspace to look much further into it. But it's becoming a very unfortunate part of our reality that this kind of stuff just happens all the time, and for the most part, the vast majority of people don't seem to care. And I know that probably comes from a fact that everyone's currently just struggling to keep their head above water for the most part and can't really afford to care, but... Fuck, man. Yeah, I watched a dad who lost his 12 to 13-year-old daughter play a Mori for the first time because it felt like a connection to his daughter. Yeah.
All right.
We got Mishima's enthusiasm. Yay! It wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet those girls would have never flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh?
Let's go home.
We should probably just chill on the depressing topics a bit so the stream doesn't get too sad. Yeah, it is probably for the best, especially because I know this next chapter also gets sad. Persona does a really fun thing where it makes you, it goes from starting you off with being very, very angry to just being sad in the next palace. Yeah, let's move on to something lighter, literally. Have you seen the flashbang that has awakened Pure Vanilla? I haven't yet. I haven't touched Cookie Run in a little bit, but I've also been very busy with work. And also trying to get through my library. I'm gonna Google it. You know what? I'm gonna open up Google Images. Let me... Holy shit! Yeah, that is just mostly pale yellow. That is just a flashbang, holy shit. No, yeah, I see what you mean, I see what you mean. I've seen the white cookie, it's still darker than every Genshin character. Yeah! The animation for it, though, is just a flashbang, holy shit. My eyes hurt. Yeah, it's wild that the cookie gacha game has a wider variety of skin tones and diversity than fucking Genshin Impact. Oh, you should see his skill animation. Oh boy. Okay, then I might have to, on one of my chiller short stream days, I will have to do that here soon, because I want to see that now. The only issue is now I also, I've been dragged into yet another video game franchise of Monster Hunter because I played the beta for Wilds over the weekend, and it's really fun. And I saw that Worlds and Rise was on sale in a bundle for $15. So I'm getting that tomorrow. Which I was gonna say earlier and then I got distracted. I'm probably gonna make a post about it, but I might... I might be switching from playing Persona tomorrow to Monster Hunter Worlds. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, I mean, the update is like tomorrow or Wednesday. Okay. Gay. You come into my chat and you ooh, Shadow Milk is getting a legendary costume? Neat. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? What is it? What do I tell him? You'll get it next time. I believe in Yamashima. Might actually play it. Hey, Handsome, is the sale for Monster Hunter still going? Yes. I believe, yeah, so I actually did look into it because Rise in particular is also on Switch. But it, and so I was like, oh, I'll get it for Skittle. So we can play together, but it does not have crossplay. Crossplay only works if it's like owned by the same company for that version of the game. So if I wanted us all to play on Switch, I'd have to get Rise all on Switch. But yeah, it's like on sale on Steam right now for $15 for both Worlds and Rise. I believe the DLC for Rise is also on sale for like $10. I'm right now really only planning on grabbing just the two main games. Because they're both like $30, $40 games each, so 15 for two of them ain't bad. But yeah, I think it is still on right now. From what I've been told, Rise plays a lot like... let me find it. Let me find it. Because it was a Capcom sale. Which... Shit, did the Capcom sale end? Well, I'm glad I... okay, it does appear the Capcom sale ended. Yep. I was gonna say that you were allowed to buy it for me, Rip. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I snagged it the other day then. Because I technically got it a little earlier than I was supposed to, but, I'm glad I did then, because I don't want to pay like $60 for 2 games if I can avoid it. Yeah. I mean, it might go on sale again, because, Wilds is releasing, and so I think it went on sale for a little bit because of the beta that got released. I do know that Wilds is having another open beta next weekend, which I think you can do on PlayStation or Steam, and it is crossplay compatible for PlayStation and Steam. So, at the very least, if you want to play the next round of betas with me and Skittle, we can absolutely do that. Next time, we're gonna get some real hot intel. Yeah, because the Rise beta, that is... I streamed it the other day. Not Rise. Fuck, Wilds. I keep mixing up Wilds and Rise. Yeah. Anyway, I'll get back to modding. Trust me. Everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. But yeah, I will also text you about it. Let me send you... Yep. Let me DM you the link with information about it. Yep. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I just messaged. I'll be honest here, I heard nothing of what you said. Okay. Well, I did DM it to you, so you have the link that has information about it. So at the very least, you have that. I can't believe this is a school assembly during exams week. The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamashita again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. Excuse me. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. I wish they'd stop dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you.
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, let the first day of exams begin. Which historical figure inspired the idiom of favoring the magistrate? It was Yoshitsune. I remember
we can
that.
do this.
Right, the reason why Minamoto Yoshitsune was viewed as a hero. He had a brother knight, I think his name was... yeah, Yorimoto. Yeah, Yorimoto won. Yeah. I did it. My essay?
Ahem.
Good. I am intelligent. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. Put your hands where I can't see them. Is this some kind of cult? Sauce, please. So about the
Let's get
brief
started.
PSN shutdown. Yeah, I did hear about that, because one of the people I was playing Monster Hunter with only could play through PlayStation, and was talking about that. I don't remember fully because it wasn't the main topic of conversation. They were trying to teach me how to play the game. Something about PlayStation Network getting hacked? How did that happen exactly? I don't know. I didn't know much about the PSN shutdown to begin with, and as much as I am a code nerd, I'm not that good of a code nerd. From my briefest of understandings, I guess some kind of cyber attack occurred. And PSN got fucked up a little bit and shut down for a bit, and I believe there was a potential of data getting taken, but I really don't know for sure. I didn't even notice since I was playing Cyberpunk the whole time, Lamau. Yeah, I would just say, like, if you do have a PlayStation Network account that you care about, yeah, change your passwords, do the whole usual nonsense. Yeah, PSN gets hacked a lot. Yeah. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing the illusion in this figure? Cognition.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, again, like, what I heard of it was the briefest of mentions of one of our players saying he couldn't join and why. Which of the following maps can you paint without... it's... Let me check the classroom answers. I'm not smart enough for this. Both.
Ooh, we can do this.
Probably someone pissed about God of War and or the data collection guys. I'll have to take your word for it. I haven't touched a PlayStation in a hot minute. And I have not touched any PlayStation games in a hot minute as a result. Yeah, I'll probably switch to playing on Steam mainly, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Devil's Dictionary.
Ooh, we can do this!
What character? Yep, that's Femme Fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
I'm so smart, I'm gonna pass my exam with flying colors, and everyone's gonna love me. Oh hey! Hey guys, we get to see an adult that we can thirst after now. Are you ready? I like to imagine it's a data collector, who got mad about God of War.
Specific incident. Many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore.
Are you guys ready to meet some Persona 5 Royal content?
We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
So fun fact, I have a modded 3DS, and one of the custom backgrounds I have is purely themed around this character because I saw him and went, I need him, ferally. Because he's just a funky guy.
Isn't he hot?
He is, carefree schoolgirl, he is!
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh? My name is Takuto Maruki.
We love Maruki.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
This man is such a big fucking dork. Look at this shit.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
He looks like Clayface, except with human skin over the clay. Are you talking about Maruki? Are you talking about my boy Maruki, the round bald man? Oh yeah, Principal Kabakikawa? He's never actually, like he has a name in story, but the game just refers to him as Principal.
You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
I love Maruki. He's a funky guy. Yo.
You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, not in the original game, but in Persona 5 Royal, they do.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
It's Dr. Maruki. Get with the program, Ryuji. Come on.
Maruki.
Yeah. Nah, his name is Principal Round Bald Man.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
He's trying his best, Ryuji. I actually embezzled from my company.
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Look at him. Look at him.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Egg Salad-kun.
How do you know our names?
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
See, look at him. Maruki's such a nice guy. Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected.
Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, he is the conciliere. Consular? Wood. Maruki Wood. Yeah.
Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
See, he has free snacks. He's so cool.
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
He's effectively just dangling treats in front of us and going, "Hey, if you let me help you take care of your mental health, I'll give you a graham cracker. I have a juice box." Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
I'm falling for it, Anne.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
All you can eat, you say, Maruki. Well, he's saying it would be nice. He doesn't have all you can eat, but he does have a good amount of snacks. He's actually very good to hang out with. He provides very good skills with his confidant and also free healing items. Eats him and runs away. Don't eat
I know that asking
Maruki.
me to be open with a complete stranger
I gotta
like
get
myself
snacks from him
is a lot.
first.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
Ah, good bot. Please tell me I am spelling his name right. I am a blind man. Yep, you're spelling it right. You spelled bot wrong. Blasphemy.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. If I make good use of this, it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too.
There's also snacks.
And there's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
Shut up, Ryuji, there's never enough snacks.
So, which way are you leaning?
I'm going to go do it. You told me there's cookies there.
Guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
And also there's free snacks.
Really?
He's got
Then
apple juice in there, okay?
Guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I've made a deal with Maruki.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Not at all.
Give me a name.
No.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry, there was a butterfly in my ear whispering about I am thou and thou art I, and through the birth of the counselor confidant, the wings of freedom to fight ruin.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Bye, Maruki.
Okay, quiet down.
I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak to him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school has decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? It kinda seems like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into that idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Plus, it's better not to draw attention to ourselves anyway. I think I'm gonna try today. Counseling, eh? Lady On's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay? And also so we can unlock that extra sweet, sweet content.
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Okay, but first just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you want to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really have only one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yeah, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted, haha. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. The UNE? Huh? I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. The unethical twink! Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But... Later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it would just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you are quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. I think you've got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to hanging out, back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now that's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, thank you. I feel a ton better now that that's all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna get going.
See you around. See, I'm a real unethical twink. Same here. I went in for counseling. You're going soon too, right, Kale? How'd it go? Well, honestly, it wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I say as an overweight man with an hourglass figure. No, you see, that just makes you you're just further along in the skill tree. You're just further along in the skill tree, like how Australians are further along in the skill tree than British people. I think you should go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you'd think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? Yeah. I mean, this one's super special. It's not even on the form yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi, whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there's someone pulling the strings the whole time. It looks like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. I love you too, Vesper. Right? It's totally unacceptable. You see, he was gay and it sucked my brain cells out. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go have a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research. Oh?
How are you?
Ah, hello. Are you here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he even came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard though, Yushizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
All right then.
What do you say we get started?
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. I gotta go to my We made a deal. Well, I'll try not to make boo. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
And thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Excellicun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Excuse me. I've been seeing him for a while. Me too! You also been dating Maruki? But if I'm Maruki's #1 husband, and you're Maruki's #1 husband, who's driving the plane? I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example...
Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. The gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Mitosis husbands? Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering usually is enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe it's a little weird for you to hear that from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation? You really are strong, Egg Salad Goon.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went on longer than I expected. Somehow this conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot of people, so... I'll need more details.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help me with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please. Anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And I got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. Really? Yes, you're a lifesaver.
Well...
Let's see, I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training? I happen to know a lot about the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you can draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess that's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Yep, so, this is why we want to bond with Maruki, is because of his abilities that you get for rank ups with confident rank ups with him. There we go. So now we have Detox X. Anytime I get inflicted with an ailment, which is really bad because if I die, it's game over, I can just recover immediately.
Alright.
Nice.
I know.
Alright, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I can contact you when I've got some time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now,
I'd like to do my part to repay you about mental training and prescience. Let's see, first off. Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
alright.
And it increases my max SP. Oh, you just missed it. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry, Vesper. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? He gave me gum.
See you.
Man. Good night.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can I craft?
Hey,
Fuck you, Morgana.
well then.
I had to close stream and come back in. Curse the Wi-Fi bullshit. I am so sorry, bud. Angrily eating my potatoes now.
I'm so sleepy. I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Bull! You say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
Imagine not having nearly 300 hours in this game. Imagine not being the coolest guy around.
Morning.
The joke is the anger. I'm actually eating potatoes.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
He's you-coded.
What was that?
Ugh, will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
I don't know, Anne, are you? What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Huh?
I forget, does Ryuji have a learning disability? If not, he does now. I don't think it's ever stated, like, outright, but I wouldn't be shocked. It also could just be the good old fun cycle of not properly supported, feels no energy to study, gets shat on for it, and as a result doesn't get properly supported, doesn't have energy to study, gets shat on for, like, you know how it is. I love the train system.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad?
I don't know, Ann. Is it bad?
Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Speaking of, disabilities, you look like you like trains.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Anyway, hello, welcome to my other favorite character in this game.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
This is our favorite autistic man.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all
I
this
feel like
time.
I'm watching a PowerPoint
Please,
presentation
won't
instead
you?
of a No, you know what? We'll make everyone feel included. Hold on one second. Let me open up PowerPoint. Hold on. Okay, shit. Oh my god. Okay, I did just woman sir that as a child. A child of the same age. But I was gonna say, I actually did just open up Google Slides and see if I had any presentations prepared. Excuse me. Yeah. And I do actually have a really shitty retelling of the plot of Danganronpa. Like... Shit, how do I enter presentation mode? How do I enter presentation mode? Ah, okay, wait. Yeah, okay. So I do have a very shitty being stared at while my cat needs.
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
What? He just wants to draw a pretty lady. Or at least what he
Still
thinks is a
recruit for
pretty
some
lady.
Shady business.
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
She looks at me unblinkingly and needs, then looks away, rinse and repeat. Yes, she's completing the ritual.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
She did slow blinks at me. That means she's very chill.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
I love Yusuke.
I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
I want to draw pretty ladies that are also my age. Then you're gonna love Yusuke because he also wants to draw pretty ladies that are his age. He also really likes lobsters. This has no bearing on the plot, but I need you to understand, he thinks one of the most beautiful creatures in the world is a lobster. Vesper, he like lobsters.
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
Get your ass in here, autistic boy, I need you.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
The most beautiful creature is what? Type it in chat. He like lobsters. He thinks one of the most beautiful creatures in existence is a lobster. This has no bearing on the plot of the game. It's just a thing. He just really likes lobsters aesthetically.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
He's right. I think I will.
Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
Lobsters are cool as fuck.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Well, that's okay though. Yusuke's like a cool dude though. He's like so fucking cool. He's autistic and asexual as hell, and it's very funny. Yeah. Yeah, they are effectively immortal.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
Yeah.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again?
Mm-hmm. You asked for my methods and I tell you.
Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see. Fine.
That's another
Let's get
Pokécatch.
back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Yep.
I'm just so good at exams.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Yeah.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
Almost halfway for my Ursaluna. Nice!
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point
Oh,
in getting
moaning.
antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Yay, your Wi-Fi's up.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Gonna cancel Spectrum, thank God.
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
It should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
I'd love to go to an art exhibit.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'm thinking about what Nakanohara said. That he'd been talking about the famous artist Madarame. Nice catch. Well, it's a pretty rare last name. I mean, yeah, have you ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Katagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Katagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. It pissed me off how many Spectrum ads I get when I was watching cable through Spectrum on Spectrum Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's weird. I am also going to go take a break really quick to use the bathroom, get some snack. So I will be back in just a little bit. Yeah. But you all should take an opportunity to go stretch, pee, drink water, all that good stuff. Because we will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Probably not too long, but, you know, enough to get the shit done. I will see you all in just a little bit. Bye-bye.
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind.
Why am I not surprised in the slightest you were fighting a goat with a broomstick? I think that is like the tamest thing you have ever said that you've done, to my knowledge. I wouldn't know since I was watching the stream like a PowerPoint. We found the autistic lobster boy. Love the autistic lobster boy. We all love the autistic lobster boy.
Nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can make these.
Yeah.
Did you drink water? Hi handsome, I love you. I love you too. I did not drink water, but I did get cold beverage. I got a soda. And some cereal to munch on. Food of champions. No chance, it might be the most tame, chaotic thing I've said. It is literally, again, the most, like, just tame thing you have ever told me you've done. Is fight a goat with a broom. I love that for you, Possum. Like, you've told me you've done a lot of things. I have seen you do a lot of things. Fighting a goat with a broom is probably, like, the most calm and composed thing you've told me. Because it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I am curious, though, why were you fighting a goat with a broom? Drink water, you godforsaken crime lord. No. I want to piss straight rocks. Soda isn't water, you fuck/affectionate. Suck my nuts.
Yeah.
Well then.
I'll even drink it. I'll drink it right now. You know, I'll drink soda right now. You hear that? That's the lid coming off. Okay, it's really cold, so I can't chug it. I had to put it back in its pen. And it disagreed? Did the goat step on your keyboard there?
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the
I
ass.
might
if
mute for
someone
a
sees
second
you, so
while
don't
this
stick your head
cutscene
out too
plays,
much, all right?
so I can eat. Not be loud in your ears.
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home? I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
I'm just quietly munching away on cereal while the cutscene plays. And I look back over at chat to see fucking chaos. Do the Phantom Thieves steal the foreskin you're obsessed with? Possum then goes, "Heh. I see Medio attempt to do the Pokemon game. It doesn't have his pass." Possum then goes, "Why would they steal your foreskin? Medio starts the game and gets a Bulbasaur. Vesper, they have thieves in their name. Duh." I just wanted to eat some cereal really quick while all this voice acting was going on. I leave you alone for not even a full fucking 2 minutes. How close to affiliate? Let me check. I am at 2.34 out of 3 viewers, 3 average viewers, so a little less than half a viewer there. We're close, but we still got a bit to go. Bitcharom. I was just trying to eat cereal, and I come back to fucking chaos.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Yeah, we've been hovering around the, 220 to 230 range. Excuse me. To my credit, I was typing it as you said it with the stream delay. Excuse me. Yeah, why did I chug soda? Why did I convince myself that that's what you guys wanted? I knew that it was gonna make me burp. There's actually one streamer that I've been hopping in the streams of a little bit that has like a burp command, or so you can just like keep track of how many times they've burped throughout the stream, just because it's a little funny. I should add something like that. Fuckers, watch him. We're very close.
Difficult to put into words.
We're just we're literally not even one entire viewer away. We've been hovering in that 230 range. Spite, stupidity, handsome.
They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
I can burp on command? See, now what you need to do next time I have you on call, Vesper, is that you need to, like... You need to, like, burp on command while doing, like, the Scooby-Doo ree-hee-hee thing that you do. Sorry, I saw Lon spouting some bullshittery and lies. So it just threw me off for a second. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Media's also spouting lies. How could you? Even my own mods, you betray me in my house. You come into my house. You open my door, rip it off the fucking hinges, and go, heh, at me. Disgraceful. You come into my fucking... You come into my fucking house. I need to burp deeply into the mic. It's like dancing with my uvula. Type deep. What the... What about Scooby-Doo? We've descended into chaos. And that is also a horrible description of a burp, but also accurate. Vesper never uttered those words in that particular order around me ever again. Excuse me.
Naturally, you say.
I fuck our wife? We have a wife?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as
we have a,
fame.
I have a wife?
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
Ah, husband-wife skittle. Okay.
A shack?
You see, the women in the system don't date me. So I'm choking on a piece of cereal. 1 second. Let me mute so I can die. Okay, I'm not dying. I've tried to learn how to do the Scooby-Doo laugh before, but I need to get B. The women in the system hate you and barely tolerate me as /J. Yeah. Well, no. Some of them are liking me a little bit more. They're never gonna date me because I'm pretty sure the main one is a lesbian and the rest are children, so I would feel very weird if they were dating me. But yeah, no thanks, kids. I have a wife, me when I found out about my wife, maybe husband. Woman? I have women? I get bitches? You're telling me I may have- I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'm gonna go. Bye. That is a point redeem. I want to make like a bunch of- once I do hit affiliate and I get the little point system. All I remember is that I wore the Ceres. Twitter.com. Yeah, I want to put-
So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty.
I want to get like audio redeems for some of the things that I have memorized mostly, because I think it'd be very funny because that's gonna play and then I'm gonna end up stimming it, and it's gonna be a fun time. I think I also want to have a version of like the ones I do specifically have memorized without the audio playing, so like it'll just play a singular sound or a bite of it, so then it'll get me started and I'll just do that. It'd be funny, I think. Also, I need to ask Python where they got the grab his dick and twist it audio, because fuck, I love that one. That's funny as hell. Grab his dick and twist it. It's become a thing I'm trying not to stim, because I think it's very funny, but I need you to understand I can't just utter that randomly while I'm working. I can get it to you. It's an internet classic, the grab his dick and twist it. Yes, please. Because I fully believe it's an internet classic. It sounds like it would be. I have no idea where it's come from. Sure, you can stim it at work. Yeah, you see, it's all fun and games until my manager walks over and goes, "Rack, what the fuck are you doing?" As I'm just sitting there aggressively uttering to myself, "Grab his dick and twist it, grab his dick and twist it," and he's just like, "What the fuck are you on about?" Thankfully, my manager is also very weird and understands I just do weird shit sometimes. And it's relatively harmless, but also it's gonna be like, yep, I get to explain that now, because what's gonna happen is either he's gonna hear me doing it, or a customer is gonna hear me doing it, and done. Thank you. Delightful. It's in your DMs. Thank you, Medio. Praise the elder streamer. He brings us blessings of divine fruit from the internet.
Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
Oh yeah, we're at an art exhibit.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
We've been swarmed.
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
Gasp, Medio sliding in DMs. Yeah, to tell me about grabbing people's dicks and twisting it, no less.
Of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this
Medio?
by himself.
Scandalous.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction.
Who's stimming? Me. I'm stimming. Stimming on his autism until I... Autistic meltdown? I was gone for that, you better be. No, so one of the people I've met through the big Trevor Project charity collab was a wonderful streamer named Python, who has an audio redeem that is just someone yelling, "Grab his dick and twist it!" And that has been living rent-free in my noggin, and I keep trying not to stim it at work. Because, you know... Jackie's box stims? My name do be stimmin'. Also, you're already better off.
I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine
The god-awful,
artists would be
goofy-ass
difficult to
FNAF
approach.
box. So...
Indeed.
Yeah, for some reason, my brain thought you were talking about, like, Jackie Wells from Cyberpunk. My name is the fucking Mimic. I am the one who mimics.
Oh, this is
I am the
the
danger.
painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it.
It also is just a very pretty painting.
To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Sir, if I had Jackie's stims, it'd be him speaking Spanish. All the more reason to learn Spanish. Become like the best man out of Haywood.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me.
It's fine. Yusuke's just having very autistic feelings about autistic art. Want you to know that my new Game Plus is in Japanese audio.
There are better pieces than this one.
Nice.
Come now, this way.
Hey!
Teehee, I know why he's upset about that. And soon you all will know too.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it.
That is... let me get that Pokemon.
It's about a post online.
Mm-hmm.
Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave
If you
without
learn
me?
Spanish, you might be able to understand some of the things I say.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
I also know K, but that is purely because I think I heard it in a TikTok, honestly, and then my brain just started stimming it. And then Skittle started stimming it back at me. Like, I will just kind of wander around the store sometimes and just go, K? Huh? It's... I don't know.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese
I know
arts
context
is
clues and
plagiarizing his
flirting from a
pupil's
previous
work.
partner. Yeah.
Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
Plagiarizing.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame
All I
triggered
know is I was called his dolly.
His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing?
Well, I mean, people not involved with Kamoshida thought he was cool, and if you remember.
I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, right.
We gotta be careful and all sneaky like.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
I am unmuted, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, but... is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
He taught me how to say it. Aw.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I will say I think my favorite thing about this chapter of the game is it has one of my favorite visual gags.
Well then. Nice.
Like, my favorite fucking visual joke I have ever seen in this game is there.
Hey, hey!
I think it's funny because he didn't expect me to understand some basic sentences and then pulled out ones without the Dora level words. Yeah. I know, like, very, very minute bits of Spanish.
Hey!
Yes, I do.
Make sure you close up.
You're my favorite visual gag. Thanks, I am very funny to look at.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, how are all of you guys doing today? You know, while we're here on these loading screens.
Okay, let's get started.
How are all of you? How are my bitches, bros, non-binary hoes? I'm level 48 right now, the average player level is 30. He makes me laugh ass joke. You're the shining armor to my Princess Cadence. Cursed, but reference... acknowledged? I think? I don't know how I feel about being compared to shining armor. Not in a negative sense, more so just like a, heh. You have all three people. You all have 3 people in chat, and it's from 2 people. Eh? Where do I fit in the bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes? Well, you see, you are the hoe. Obviously. Did you see the meme with the scrunkly hair? I did. There's like one thing where it's like the audio where it's like, alright, do you know I had to punish you? Cause I bit you? Yeah, cause you bit me. And it hurt a lot. Where, yeah, he looks like one of the older gen My Little Ponies with all of its hair like half ripped out, and he's just like a scrunkly little creature. That is the first thing that came to my mind, and I was like, I don't know if you're comparing me to that or the show. Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. 3 bitches. 3 people. Bitches, bros, non-binary hoes, and 2 people. Me and your bro. Yeah! I want to talk to you about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So
what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. Well, Mao, I meant the he makes me laugh one. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook, so egg salad coon.
Any ideas?
What do you call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to prove your condition? The placebo effect!
That's right.
Some people specify that placebos don't actually have curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can alter your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. I'm so smart.
Nice going!
Okay, so if I'm the hoe, what are you all? Well, I'm the bitch, obviously. He looks like a little stud, I'm not joking. Yeah. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. Maruki! Yeah! We've unlocked Maruki! And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll change back into a human if I just believed in it hard enough? No, Morgana, because you're the cute animal mascot. You gotta stay a cute animal mascot, otherwise the game doesn't sell. I want to see my Maruki milkers. I'm so sorry. No, that's fair and justified. I'm gonna be real with you, Vesper. The internet was pretty feral about this man and still is. I'm pretty sure you can find art of the Maruki milkers if you really look.
This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Oh, Kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
True, but I'm saying this with family in chat. Fair. I think
This is ridiculous.
right now it's just Possum, and I don't think Possum cares. Mew.
Flowey! Again!
We all know what I have to do. I do not want to call that BDSM rat a master. We all know what I have to do.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again!
Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Again!
Seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
I don't know what to make of that face, but... yeah.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
The kind that are high school students with no money, Ryuji.
Stop your complaining.
Assaulting the child.
Supposedly a shack,
Actually,
but
I
this is
don't
the
think there's
neighborhood
any
he lives
particular
in.
confirmation on
As
how old
expected of
Mona
a famous
is. Mona's
artist.
just the cat. Child being the rat.
Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
It's the map boss time. When I know he's a man.
Wait.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temper.
Oh, you know how roughly old Mona is? Yeah, sure, you can say that.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
I think Emona's outfit is meant to more resemble leather armor.
That it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls
Oh,
won't
and that's a
collapse when I
Pokemon.
do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Hmm.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Yes.
Hey. Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Look at his autistic little villain laugh.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home! This is no act of violence, it is charity! And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now.
The fruity little
Continue
autistic
to
man?
ridicule the man I owe my life to. You will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke,
I thought you said he wasn't here right now. Bro, saw it in anime, I bet.
what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
It'd be really cool if I have a villain laugh.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke.
Technically, he's about 1 to 3 years old, but he's kind of the same age as the rest of the thieves. Can't elaborate without spoilers. Okay.
They must have
Yeah, I
heard some
figured that was
bad
probably
rumors
what the
and
answer was gonna
worried for
be.
their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Because I understand why that is. Because I know physically Morgana is probably much, much younger than the rest of the thieves, but in terms of, like, intelligence-wise is about the same level, if that makes sense. I don't think Mona passes the Harkness test. I'm gonna say that. I don't. It's Matt Mercer. Of course it's Matt Mercer. You told me this. Matt Mercer voices Yusuke.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
See, even when he's angry, he's such
I
a
know.
polite man.
I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
It's JRPG magic bullshit. Yeah.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
It's titled Lobster Hentai. Do not diss the Sayuri like that. It's very important. I can't explain why right now, but
seem like nice guys, don't they?
don't do the Sayuri dirty like that.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh?
I wish his
These seem
swimsuit
to
costume
be
had
the
lobster
keywords.
shorts. Me too, man.
For real, though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like
love
him
shorts.
really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
Woo. What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
He's got a point, Mona.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look!
You belong in a museum. You belong in my bed. We're having cuddles later.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Hitting them with the baby.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
Alright.
It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
I'm gonna drink some more juicy juice hypotenuse. God, I would kill for some apple juice. Apple juice is so expensive here. I'm used to living in Washington State, you know, that has, like, so much apples. Like, apples, one of the main things we grow over there. We grow other foods too, but, like, our big thing is apples. So apple juice is, like, stupid cheap there. And, gosh, I miss apple juice. It's so expensive over here. Apples over here are also kind of expensive. Not, like, horribly so. But they're definitely more expensive over here. 19 more until I get my bear. Whoop whoop.
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork
Learn
is
to
on
drink
display
orange
at
juice,
museums in
bozo.
reality
Well, you
too,
see, the
though.
orange juice here is also expensive.
His exhibit was popular.
I'm not
and
paying
people already
$6 for
respect
half a
him.
gallon.
Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
And also, I don't
Right.
mind orange juice. I just prefer apple juice.
That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
Juice and a lot of things over here in general are a lot more expensive than they
Man,
should
just
be.
Look at
And it sucks. Yeah, that's like last time, because Skittle actually asked for orange juice. So last time we were out shopping, I went and took a look at the juice section to see if we could get him any, and no, it was all just way too fucking expensive. Like around $6 was what we found for the cheapest. You live in an abundant orange place? Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Shall we go?
All right.
Yep.
Ick. Yeah, it... Way too many things cost way too much around here.
I can see it.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I can see it.
I want to fight them. I could do it. Insert Homestuck reference. I'm glad I'm not mentally ill enough to know that. Homestuck reference?
Somewhere.
Maybe it's because I've been actively trying not to think about Homestuck too much. Could you elaborate?
Hey!
But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my
Don't worry. I've got a rope. I'm our tools specialist after all. /J? Oh, no. Listen, I like Homestuck. I read Homestuck. You're perfectly allowed to shit on Homestuck. I shit on Homestuck, and I really like Homestuck. Because rereading Homestuck, you go through and realize, oh my god, there's a lot of horrible fucking shit in here, what the hell? That you don't pick up when you're reading through it the first time at, like, age 16. You know? There's a lot of very interesting and neat concepts brought forth in Homestuck, and I really like a lot of things about Homestuck. I also really fucking hate a lot of things about Homestuck. You are absolutely... Oh, apple juice. Oh my god, the piss juice. Yeah, in Homestuck they make reference to like a fucking movie, a Howie Mandel movie.
How suspicious.
Where like fucking 11 times in a row they keep replacing this kid's apple juice with piss, and this guy finds fucking one of the characters in Homestuck finds a spare bottle of apple juice, and he's like, oh, careful, it could be piss. They could have resealed the bottle. And he's like, honestly, at that point that sounds like too much effort just to replace my apple juice with piss. It's your fault I know about it, you fuck. Yeah.
Oh.
It absolutely is, and I'm deeply sorry for that. It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. This palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check out these paintings.
I have something.
I'll take that.
Hey!
Oh. there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age. What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. There might be something important about them.
I can feel it.
Running around at the speed of sound, collecting things so that I can craft later, cause I want to make the permanent lockpick because that'd be so cool.
I can see it.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame's famous for having a
That's
variety
a
of art
Altarian
styles.
chat. Let me... Hello. I still remember squawk like a chicken and shit on your desk. Yeah.
But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
It certainly
Sumiko
is.
Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Alright, let's get back into it.
I can see it.
Don't mind if I'm already taking it.
Huh?
Oh yeah!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
Yeah.
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you...
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer.
Yep.
Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Woohoo!
I can see it.
Don't mind if I fucking take that. Excuse me.
Wait!
Let me open up the palace, you shit fuck. There's some sort of brochure here. What, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check out everything that catches our attention.
Joker! There's a chest!
Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide here. Let's take it with us.
Oh yeah!
Oh, it even has a map. It might even show us the location of the treasure. That is a possibility. At the very least, it's a good reference for the scale of this place. But the map only shows half the museum. I see. So it says part 1 of 2. Then 2 out of 2's gotta be somewhere around here. Right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We have to consider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. I'll take that. And I will
Treasure chest spot.
gladly take that.
Oh! Oh! Yep.
It's somewhere.
Ah,
Hmm.
look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Probably.
Damn it! What a phony geezer!
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Yep.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Gosh, I wonder why he could have acted strange about that.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
What do you all think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
Yeah.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke.
Yep.
This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
You look like you shave watermelons? What? Who looks like they shave watermelons? Who's out here shaving watermelons? They don't have hair. Do you mean peeling? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? They said what they said. No, I mean shaving. What? What? You all say some of the weirdest fucking shit. Lon, don't encourage him. Bad Lon. Psst, psst. Hit him with the squirt bottle. I should make that one of my emojis. Or not emotes. Not emojis. I mean, they are emojis, but I should make that one of my emotes. I don't shave watermelons! Maybe I'm hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. You were the one making foreskin stealing jokes come from. They don't have any they don't have hair because you shave them? What? What does stealing foreskins have to do with shaving watermelons? This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point to us stepping in? Well, you got a point. So you gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. Let's see how Yusuke feels. Unless you prefer to hair the melons? What? You all are being weird. I guess we could talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow.
Hey,
Plant?
Nice.
Is it gonna make me eep?
Well then.
Yeah, it's gonna make me eep.
Hey, it's me.
Hi. Nair as in the hair removal shit that burns the hair.
I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think.
Vesper, you confuse me.
To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much
Skeeble.
crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
Give him a kiss. I think he's sleeping right now, because Skittle actually didn't sleep for, like... Oh, never mind, he's awake. You'll find out what I mean when you're older. What? Well, Skittle was asleep. He just made a nya noise at me, so he might be awake, but he was taking a big eep because, he hadn't slept since yesterday. So he went to bed at around 2. But yeah, let him rest. Don't bug Skittle. He eepy.
Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
It's okay. Nothing you need to worry about, dear. You can go back to sleep. I love you. Do you want attention? I think he wants attention. I will be right back. I gotta go love up on him. He didn't eat last night and honk shooed when I woke up. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I think he's awake. I'm gonna go give him a kiss. I'll be right back.
Searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show.
Why are we trying to hold me in captivity? Oh, did I not? There we go. Why are we trying to hold me in captivity? I can't believe I'm gonna be old in a couple days. At least I'm not rack old. Wormadam trash has been collected. Of course I catch trash in the trash steam. These bitches be gay as fuck. Fruity men moment. Hot. Skittle was absolutely sobbing. But I had to come back down. He's still crying. I don't know if my mic's picking him up in the background, but he's sobbing.
Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously.
He's devastated.
Well, see you tomorrow.
Eh. Also, apologies for any background noise. It is a little toasty, so I did put my fan on low. I do have things set, so it shouldn't pick it up too much, but if you hear a weird noise, that is probably why. That we doesn't include me. Hold him in captivity. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint? Can you at least try to take this seriously? I am! Look like you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants me to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Ah, it's that student council president girl. We hate her. All my homies hate the student council president.
Yikes. She got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target.
Yep.
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Mom's late.
Sorry.
Oh, what do you have to show me, Skittle? Oh my fucking... Skittle has handed me his phone to show me a post on Blue Sky from good old Weird Al Yankovic. And it's him sitting next to a giant Pinkie Pie statue with the caption, "Just bumped into an old friend. Sir, an old friend, you canonically married her and had multiple children." 3 childrens! In My Little Pony canon, for those of you that don't know, in My Little Pony canon, Weird Al Yankovic exists. And not only that, he canonically fucked Pinkie Pie 3 times at minimum. They have 3 children.
I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
I told you he is canonically married and impregnated her. You didn't have to tell me that. I saw the episode.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
We've been known.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yes, but also I know Medio's lurking, and I think it's funny that Medio now gets to be burdened with this knowledge. We were there.
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
But why male models?
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? something seem different about her to you?
Definitely.
You're totally right.
Hmm? But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Really setting a good mood, ain't you, Ryuji?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Exactly, as I told you guys. He's our lovely autistic asexual king!
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
The what? The fucking hell. You know what? Iconic. Iconic. Now that Skittle's awake, I now get random memes sent to my brain directly.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
Let him focus, he's drawing.
You hear her?
He's focusing.
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard.
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Well, now we have to all go vote for him. Apparently, Mattias got nominated in a VTuber awards thing for best small VTuber. Yes, I would absolutely love to vote for him. Yes. Because he works fucking hard on his streams. Especially, like, I think he deserves it. Like, especially after, like, all the collabs he's hosted and everything he's been doing. I think... Yeah. As he should. Yeah, because Mattias was the... Yeah, the TV headman, who hosted the Trevor Project charity stream. And also ate a bunch of hot sauce and screamed like a bitch. For charity. And he got... Skittle's gonna be looking up the website to cast votes. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him.
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Art ain't easy, Ryuji.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
We're asking because we're worried about you, Yusuke.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Hitogo-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
You're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
I got one more until Ursa. Nice.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely.
Oh my god, he's autistic. Yeah! As I said earlier, he's just our wonderful little autistic asexual man.
I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
You see, he does not want to see on naked because naked lady. He wants to see her there because the beauty of the human form. It is purely for painting purposes. I need you to understand that. That is a consistent thing with him throughout the game. And through all the games, there's multiple... Brother dropped a faux pas bomb. Yeah. I also need you to understand, throughout this game, and I believe other games Yusuke appears in, a lot of women try to flirt with him. Or like, hey, you're cute. And he immediately, instead of responding back, just goes, you're wearing this thing wrong. Or like, hey, your behavior is disgracing this important part of culture. You are all horrible and you should go change immediately. I think that's like a thing during like a fireworks festival. Two girls immediately start hitting on him and he's like, you're disgracing this like formal Japanese wear. Get out of my fucking sights. Like, God, he is something special.
I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
And he immediately goes to sit autistically by his paints. We have to leave.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
A meow.
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi but full on nude.
Full nudity?
Yes, Morgana.
Lady Ann's gonna...
Yes, that was the conversation.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
Hi.
It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa
I have it open on there.
fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Or Medio's not live today. He's doing Minecraft Monday without live, but still. Can I look in multiple chats? What about my 30 alternative accounts?
Your 30 alternative accounts? You mean Eggfucker 1, Eggfucker 2, Eggfucker 3? Need I go on?
Khaled Egg Sam.
Yeah.
And Khaled Eggs... what?
It sounds slightly less attractive looking friend.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
Yep.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Yeah.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Also, Skittle, you might get a small giggle. Apparently what convinced Vesper that Yusuke is absolutely autistic was him being like, anyway, so you're gonna pose nude for me. And he was like, brother dropped a faux pas bomb. And it's like, yeah, my guy, I've been telling you he's autistic this entire time.
Let's start after school tomorrow.
This isn't even the first time he does this. I mean, the last time he does this.
Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work.
No, I knew he was autistic. Yeah.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Huh?
Oh, look, it's the functioning alcoholic.
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
Bye-bye. That's our favorite functioning
I'm a
alcoholic.
journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
Sure,
I have
Mishima.
some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site.
Oh ho?
Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics.
Hydration. And by hydration, I mean chugging more soda, because I... What? Huh? Oh, okay. Yep.
All I know is his target is a terrible person. And that it might complicate things if he posted the name online.
Ah.
I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Yes, it is.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? The journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagua-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably going to be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Mm-hmm. Can I craft?
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I craft.
See, that's a great question, Vesper.
Nice.
Did he actually kill himself, or did Mans murder him? Who knows?
Hey.
Let's actually finish reading this book.
Make sure you close up.
Joker could read.
Got my Ursa? Nice. Yeah, Joker can read. Reading's one of the main ways you up your stats.
What are your thoughts?
Don't lobotomize Joker. My stats are all even, baby! Look, I'm learned, I'm bold, I'm decent, I'm considerate, and I'm head-turning.
You know what you are, though?
What?
Alright.
He's saying the forbidden words! I can duct tape you. I can go locate a gag.
Well then.
Ooh.
Yo.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Hi.
Excuse me.
Ooh, a Pokemon.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
Yeah.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
Yeah, that's me.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
Dang.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again, please make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well.
Save their life?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be you.
Scratchy, scratchy? Cutie.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's.
Oh, he's trying to force me to drink water.
I asked him if he found it painful to stay with
Give him a
Madarame.
kissy for me.
And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims.
It's aw, cutie, I heard him. Good.
Sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate
He made a
whether or
little
not to
hee hee
change
hee.
Madarame's heart.
If you poke my ribs, I'll cry. Let's save Yusuke. We gotta save Matt Mercer, guys.
Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
We gotta save Matt Mercer.
I did it. I saved the town.
I did it. I saved
I'll
the
never
town.
let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our
Your
new
mic
hideout?
cut out. Perfect. Can you? We gotta clip that. I gotta go back in the VOD and clip that.
My fellow thieves,
We gotta clip it and then animate Ash Baby over it, according to Skittle.
our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one.
Huh?
Furthermore, Lady An's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that. But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Yeah, so when Mona starts meowing like a horny cat, that's when we know we found the treasure.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card.
Yep.
So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we have more eggs. This is the first job for the Piss Boys. Let's make sure we do it right. Come on, let's get this mission started. Whose posture?
The one who just left screen.
Oh, yeah, the hunched over men.
The one with the brown hat. And that guy. All of the hunched over men. Me.
Yeah.
I did it last night, now my legs hurt.
Yeah. Thank you for capturing that. Alright.
Okay.
Let's infiltrate the palace.
My ribs, I'll cry.
Yeah. Put it in our GC.
Now then.
Yeah. I just put them in content. I should make a clips channel. I'll do that in a bit.
To discuss.
It should be... There's also a media channel, but content is right under garbage truck drop off, and it is where also I put my schedule.
It's the graffiti wall, and I have nothing clicked for graffiti wall to look.
Ah. Oh well, I put it in media, Lamau. That works. Media was just for, like, assorted things of, like, oh.
Not even in the general.
Damn, you're not even in my general chat?
Well, I just had to actually individually click all of them because that one wasn't done. So now I have to actually click every single channel.
Damn.
That is what it's making me do.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me. So you've come. You Skittle? How fucking dare you? Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. Thanks to you.
Excellent. I expect no less.
I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Traits, yay! I love the noise he made. It's so funny. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
If you have any other business, you may tend to it now. I'd like to leave. I want to go in the palace. Actually, let me register everything I have.
You lack patience. Do you want to register it? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yep.
done already? What?
Yep, now we leave. No, I wanted to leave. I want to return to reality.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
What? What?
I said next on the doctor calling BB no money.
Hey!
Skibbity toilet.
That would be very funny to start calling him Skibbity Toilet. Alright. I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink concerned. What do you mean old-fashioned cannibalism? What are you looking at?
It's somewhere.
It's a... Oh, you should. You should. I think you'd get a chuckle out of that.
Focus. I have something.
Give me that.
Whoa!
It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase. Cutie, you make gay noises. I could make you make gay noises. Got him!
Come on, man.
Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time. The rumors might be slowly making Madarame become more wary of this. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Get in here, bitch. Do it, pussy. Okay, come here then.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Well, I'm not gonna do you on stream.
No weaknesses I can see.
So what you're saying is you won't. What a what? A fine Dawn? No. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh! Yeah, okay, I know what that is. I just didn't know that was the shortened term for it. Oh! Oh. That's... Yeah. No stream sex? Yeah, like, I'm sorry, dude, there's... They're like... Yeah, she's sexualizing herself because it's a kink account. That's what happens. That's, there's a cow... It's a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. You went to the kink account. You're going to see kink content. If we look femme enough, we can one day get a one-day ban. I'm just saying, Twitch! Right. Bezos, just remember. I'm a C36.
Let's move on.
You can't ban me for more than 24 hours. My tits are simply too fat and juicy. I hate that I said that. Anyway, can I ban myself from my own Twitch account? Sir, I'm a G.
No.
Looking cool, Joker.
You want soda? Yeah, there's a little bit left. It might be warm though. I've had it here for a while.
Hit their weak point. It's weak against gunfire. Bring out the artillery.
Alright. We pass? Highland, I'm glad you were here to hear that. Exposing your bazonga measurements on stream. Well, no, you see, it's fine because one of these days that meant. Yeah, well, and you next. You've been here. All right, I guess everyone is exposing their measurements. Juan, what's your cup size?
Get out the clothing tape.
Come on, get out the clothing tape. Come on. This is what real men do for bonding. Is they measure each other's bra size.
You wanna know what's funny? Cis men won't
Just made me go.
binder because it has gender affirming on it, but all of them are buying the Echo wife beater, which is literally just a binder, but not called a binder. And every trans person just looks at me going, "You're not slick, buddy."
Come on.
Binder.
Yeah. I don't know, I haven't worn a cup for the boys to know. Training, and that's too big. Yeah.
I'm not done.
Wait, that's a thing? What Walmart are you going to where they're wearing bras over their shirts? Tell me right now, I need to know for scientific reasons. Fair. Yeah. It wasn't a good prank. They were all lawyer students in there. Damn. It was like 7 to 12, so give me a second to remember. I need to know for scientific reasons. We need to go to the promised land. Oh yeah, general health and safety reminder, regardless of if you have tits or not, you can still get breast cancer, and it is important to check for that. Men.
Okay.
So remember, just because you don't got... Just because you don't got the... I'm trying to think of like a funny but accurate way, but I don't also want to say anything mega cursed. Mega cursed.
What? Your kid?
Yeah, well yeah, you're supposed to check for like any new lumps or anything. Lumps or swelling.
You said that out of context?
Yeah.
Calm down.
Remember to handle the moves as well as the boys. Exactly. It's so you don't get cancer. Alright? You gotta be a good friend and just feel up your bro's chest so that they don't get cancer.
I don't see a weak spot.
What did you say?
Always, the family jewels are important too. Exactly. But like that, in all seriousness though, that is a thing, is men can get breast cancer, and it, because of the stigma that, well, because men don't have traditional breasts, they can't get breast cancer, it is, unfortunately, does not usually get detected, often enough. Or early enough.
Also, don't feel bad about having a chest. A lot of medications can cause the glands in them to overgrow and cause boobs.
Yeah.
That happened to my brother because we were both put on antipsychotics as kids.
Yep.
And antipsychotics that promote specifically these, I guess.
Yeah.
Nothing else, just, I guess, tit growth. I believe there's like a certain hormone in it.
Don't forget the prostate as well. Exactly. You gotta make sure you gotta
Don't even have that anatomically, so just, boys, get your butt checked.
Yeah, okay, you gotta help your homies out. And the best way you can do this is by reassuring them while you're checking their prostate by putting both of your hands on their shoulders.
Snaps glove. Puts both hands on shoulder. That's the glove.
See, at least they make tools for that. And doctors.
Yeah, the doctors just go snaps glove.
Get over here.
True form.
You need to make sure to do it nice and clean as a courtesy. I look away for a few minutes. In my defense, we're talking about cancer. I have a tool for that. I mean, is it the gun lance?
Also, cervical cancer is extremely hard to notice, apparently.
The tongue is great for finding cervical cancer. Skittle. I know what we must do.
Cancer, that's cervical cancer.
Oh, great for finding cancer.
But yeah, that's true. Is
Persona. Persona.
get your regular pap smears.
Yeah, get pap smears.
Pap smears, prostate exams, and push your boobs.
Yep. Remember, everyone. Get prostate exams, get pap smears, and smoosh your boobs. As Skittle said.
Use wind to hit its weak point. I don't see a weak spot. Finish it.
Did he make the same joke as me? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're talking about how to, like, reassure... Yeah, we're talking about self-care and how to reassure your homies when you're helping them check for prostate cancer. You gotta put both hands very reassuredly and firmly on their shoulders as you examine them.
And your other 4 hands on their hips.
And your other 4 hands on their hips? Pet their prostate. Do you... Exactly. Centipede that shit. It gets lonely and grows cancer for company.
Yeah, it's not mistaken because they thought that you needed it.
This is about fucking... No, it's about fucking cancer. If anything. Exactly. We're here to fuck cancer. One prostate exam at a time. This is about Gex. The autistic urge to over-explain. I'm talking about fucking.
Okay, but it's funnier to gaslight.
Okay, but also it's really, really funny to gaslight Possum.
Yeah, you hear that, brother-in-law? Deal with it.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's extremely funny to gaslight him. Because gaslighting doesn't exist, and it's really, really funny to watch him try to convince people that that's what we're doing when it's not even real. This is called sibling bullying.
Use wind to hit its weak. I don't see a weak spot.
Skeeby? It's not gaslighting. Exactly, it's not, and I don't know why you're trying to say that it is. You're just lying? No, I genuinely, I don't know what you're on about, dude. My ex-G didn't want me checking hers, so inconsiderate.
Okay.
That enemy
Ooh.
is really weak.
I have something.
And it's mostly take place in the Vitamin D VTuber Awards.
Nice.
Hey! Which is specifically only for smaller,
That's really neat. SMH ladies, get your prostates checked.
yeah, exactly. Translators, get your prostates checked.
Did you say translators?
I said ladies, you goddamn bastard. Use your ears.
I'm going to stream your stream key. You don't even have it. I've changed that stream key so many times, dude.
Stream key.
It's what you steal your stream key. Okay, and I'll just update it. Stream key is what you put input into streaming programs to stream onto your account. My brother is claiming he will steal mine, but little does he know that Twitch has a neat little feature called New Steam Key. Like, it doesn't even take me a full 5 minutes to get a new Steam key. I can get a new one.
I don't know what the old Matt Mercer was, apparently. Like, you wanna know how people reacted in a similar way to how they react to Matt Mercer?
Huh.
They used to go, Nathan Fillion!
Nathan Fillion?
Like this place is
I don't know who that is.
He's the dude who, well, right now he's playing somebody in Rookies, but what people most know him for, typically my mother, is being in the show Fireflies.
Ah, I never watched Fireflies,
I
so...
was made to watch it. And it's good, but a lot of the things I've
Is-
seen I was made to watch.
Is it the one with, like, the corpses that just suddenly show up?
It's like discount, Star Trek.
Oh, okay, then yeah, no, we're thinking of two very different books called Fireflies.
Different, planets, and one of the ones I remember is that they found a completely seemingly abandoned planet, and then they go find a research lab on the planet, and it turns out that they accidentally created a rage virus so bad that everybody on the planet killed each other because they couldn't stop.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh. I'm bashing your head over a rock like Cain.
I have some games.
It's time.
Oh, hey, Cadaver just unlocked server banners.
Go down.
Ooh, yay, Cadaver!
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
Yeah.
For a certain time.
Yeah, it has to have a certain number of boosts on it.
Upgrades.
Thank you. Also, if you want to post that in the server, in my server, that would be wonderful. Let me see what would be the best. Let me take a look about where would be best. I would say you can put it in, because I guess content is kind of my general announcements channel. You can put it in there.
Only one more. Nice
Yeehaw.
A new move? Awesome!
Ooh.
Okay. Piece of cake!
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
I can take it. If you want to steal my clip and delete it where I posted it, go ahead, Skittle, as in moving it. It's okay.
I don't see a weakness.
Okay, you block that. Yeah, you can just leave it. It's not that big a deal. Ooh, okay. Okay, it's already been moved. Yeah, you don't have to delete it. It's fine.
Fine being in two places. It's promoting your brand. It stalks.
Go down.
I think it's nuclear that this guy's weak to.
Finish it.
What is with you and trying to double shot Panther?
I'm in trouble.
Persona. Get it. There.
Oh, that's a big help.
What
Fuck the sheet. I'm like, Gale like that.
Gale can cast a lot of good spells. You just don't know how to use them. You just don't know how to play a wizard. That's because you didn't give him any fucking, potions. Or not potions, scrolls. You gotta give Gale spell scrolls. That's how being a wizard works.
I forgot that you can get spells to learn those. I forgot that he's a wizard and can learn those.
Yeah, very specifically, the optimal strategy for wizards is, you get spell scrolls for every single school except... So you want to get... So because your preferred school of magic, you get a decreased cost for copying spell scrolls into your spellbook. Ideally, when you're picking spells, you want to pick stuff outside of your preferred school of magic, so then you spend less money teaching Gale stuff. Yep. Tapping it.
I leveled up.
Girl needs to snort the scrolls. Yes, he does.
All right.
What a tough opponent.
I have something.
I was sweating there.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, what an idea!
I wonder.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Absolutely, let's open it.
I can feel it.
Yeah, let's get his ass. Starting a new Skyrim game, what race should I pick? Argonian for free breathing. Pick Argonian because you never have to worry about breathing. Because breathing potions are expensive, and if you ever run out of money, just catch fish. Just catch fish. You can catch them barehanded. Fist those fuckers out of the water.
Easy win.
Yeah, you get better fish from the fishing spots, but you can catch them barehanded.
You're a fruit.
That's because who's a fruit? Vesper? Yeah, you pick Khajiit because you're a fruit.
Focus.
Look,
An atom ring? Don't mind if I do.
I can feel it.
Don't mind if I do. I'm not exactly SW. I do it because I like cats.
I think that. I know, that's not what SW means.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean there, brother.
My brain just goes, sex worker? Question mark?
Yeah, Skittle's just going sex worker? Question mark?
Swimming?
You're not exactly swimming, I see.
Well, then you're a coward, because you'll get to Riften way faster.
Yeah, you'll get to Riften way faster if you swim.
And you'll catch, like, a shit ton of salmon on the way there.
And you'll catch so much salmon, you'll never have to worry about money again. It's like playing Netrunner in,
Because again, you can also eat the fish.
Oh yeah, you can eat the fish. I'm not exactly winning, but 5 is 5.
standards. Go for $400. Get that bag.
Hey, wait a second.
There's a reason for water. What is the reason? What reason is there for water breathing? General question.
Underwater?
Breathing underwater.
There's a lot of shipwrecks.
There's a lot of shipwrecks in Skyrim. $5? I'm not some common whore.
In Oblivion, there's nothing really to explore in the water, so it's kind of useless except for like the very few quests.
Here, Skittle knows more about this. I'm gonna hand it to him while I play.
Okay.
The thing is, with Skyrim, there's a lot more to explore underneath the water than when it comes to Oblivion, so the water breathing is a lot more useful in that than Oblivion, because in Oblivion, there's only like 1 or 2 quests that really need it, while in Skyrim, there's like a lot of shipwrecks. And yeah, there's also quests for shipwrecks in Skyrim where people ask you, hey, could you go check out this shipwreck? I used to come from here and I need something from here. And a lot of bandits will hang out near the shipwrecks. So there's some that are just sitting on the beaches, but there are also some that are unmarked, that are very, very deep underwater, and normal races very much so struggle with that. So yeah, if you really want to explore all of those cool shipwrecks, choose Argonian, and this is totally not because I choose Argonian every single time, and this is totally not a brand deal for Argonians telling you to burn the lusty Argonian maid.
There are fish in the water that you can grab with your bare hands and sell for money.
There used to be slaughterfish.
Come on, we didn't come here to...
They got rid of slaughterfish when it came to Skyrim, so the waters are now...
Yeah, the waters are completely safe. There are no slaughterfish.
Mud crabs can't swim. They just kind of scuttle at you.
Yeah.
From the floor.
Yeah, so as long as you're not touching the floor, the mud crabs aren't an issue.
Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Well, since the fish themselves are temperate,
Isn't this
and it's
bad?
Skyrim, which is absolutely freezing.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of slaughterfish in Syria, slaughterfish in Wyoming. But those are very temperate environments.
Yeah.
Humid environments, so that makes sense that they have that kind of fish. And that we have...
I couldn't care less about muddies or slaughters.
Oh, no slaughterfish, so...
Yeah, there's no slaughterfish in Skyrim.
I fought mud crabs fiercer than you.
I tripped the security.
Good job, Ona.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do?
I'm worrying about Reaper Lake and...
Skyrim at all.
Yeah.
There is one of that in Oblivion, but you will never run into it in the wild. It is entirely a thing in the Thieves Guild quest only.
I'm gonna let Skittle go back to explaining. I gotta complete a puzzle.
There is no Reaper-like animals in any of the series besides Oblivion, but even then, that is not something you will ever run into in the wild. That is something that entirely only happens on the Thieves Guild quest where you go into one cave, and if you dive down too deep into this water chasm, where you're supposed to like basically go into the water, dive under a little bit, and come up on the other surface, if you go too deep, you'll find a little hole in the ground in Oblivion, and then you'll find the giant slaughterfish. Yeah, you can fight it. You get really good loot from it, actually, because it has a lot of armor and weapons in it, implying that it's eaten quite a few people. But it is entirely able to kill. It's just easier to lure it out of the hole and then just shank it to death, essentially, is the best strat for it I've found. But it is absolutely terrifying because it's very dark and murky water, because Oblivion water is very dark and murky. So you see that thing in a deep dark hole and you are trapped in the deep dark hole with it, and you have to swim up as fast as possible. And I hate it. I hate every second of it. I hate that fish. Horrible.
Okay. I can feel
They
it.
were nothing.
There is Elder Scrolls Online, but I don't believe they even have the slaughterfish in that either. They could have the smaller slaughterfish because it's a very temperate environment, and I believe you can travel all over Cyrodiil, Skyrim, and everywhere else. But I don't believe they added like the very large creatures, because I've never ran into anything that's like very big in Elder Scrolls Online, to be honest, which makes sense because it's like an MMO sort of. And it's one that's constantly in use because people really like it. And I've never really seen like a huge monster in that game, to be honest. With health bars? Yes. Huge health bars? Absolutely. But not really like big, scary monsters, to be honest. But to be fair, I didn't play it that long, and I mostly ran around, dicking around, grabbing shit in the desert. There are a lot of bugs in the desert, though. Did not like the scorpions. But what I did like about Elder Scrolls Online was, yeah, go for Khajiit. Slap people to death. Bitch slap them to death. Get those free claws. To be fair, fearing large monsters is very fair. Because fuck that, that's why I don't play Subnautica. Also, ocean bad. I don't like it. Because I always use the hack in, it's not really a hack, but it's like, what's the thing where you take advantage of a game? Yeah, exploit, that's the word I was looking for. Essentially where you stay exactly at the waterline and it'll completely remove the murky effect of it and you can see everything perfectly crystal clear. Oh, I know. I know it's a bug, but I'm exploiting the bug so I can get around easier. Because that's something that's always been in every single one of the games, from what I've noticed, is that, they just haven't been able to fix that bug, or they just keep leaving it in on purpose. Because again, that's just like a staple that a lot of people do in that game of just staying exactly perfectly at the waterline, and it removes the fucking fog. Last time I was a lesbian dark elf. Well, last time I was in Skyrim, I was a lesbian orc who immediately went into a stronghold because I'm allowed to go wherever the fuck I want, and looked at one lady who said, "I'm depressed here because nobody lets me do anything," and I said, "Bet, we're leaving now. You're my wife." I see I play a pen character because I want content.
It's somewhere.
You see, I play the most cracked out motherfuckers known to man. Give me a few days and it'll be— I'm already level 100. It's not that hard to get to level 100 in Skyrim, to be honest.
As I was saying...
Because at least Skyrim doesn't punish you for being level 100 like Oblivion does.
No.
Give me yours and I might be? What does that mean? Pan character because I want content. Oh. Me too. I can't read.
It's okay.
My eye's being lazy and it's making things wonked.
Hey, lazy, it's not
You don't need to say that.
There was a fucking— I don't remember what the context was. No, now I remember. It was like a Charlie Slamsicle video out of context, and there's a character that had a lazy eye in it, and Slimesicle said, "That eye isn't lazy, it's unemployed." And I showed it to Skittle. Because he does have a lazy eye. Because he does have a lazy eye, and we joke about it often.
Starting a new save. Okay, but it's still not that fucking hard to get to level 100 in a new save. It's like stupidly easy in Skyrim. Like, I'm sorry, you can beat the game on level 1.
Yeah.
In Oblivion, it makes you at least minimum be level 2. Because you have to be certain levels to get Daedric fucking items, and you have to be level 2 to talk to Azura. And Azura is part of the main fucking quest.
Yeah.
So, you have to at least be level 2 to beat the game.
Yeah.
Unless you go back and change your stats back to 0.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's get this thing and get another tutorial.
Damn it.
Wait, for real?
Alright, probably once we hit the next safe room, though, I might end for the night, just because I'm a little tired, I'm a little EP. I know I normally go for 5 hours, but it's just one of those days.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona!
Damn it! Persona! I don't have much health left. This one.
Yeah, because this one doesn't exactly attack.
You're mine.
Yeah, fuck. Arrest Angel, I will. Yeah, treasure demons. I think I should be hitting another safe room. Yep, that's a safe room. Okay. Alright, let's hit that, and then we will...
Let's do it.
Let's... save. Alright. Now, let's find someone to raid out to. And thank you all of you that did hang out. I hope you all had a good time. I had a good one. But let us find someone to raid out to. Who's live right now? You know what? Let's go raid into Analog Whiskers. They just started streaming Balatro. So you know what? That'd be a fun, silly little time. Let's go do that. You all have a good one. Remember to hydrate and drink water and take a nap or rest and all that good shit. And go give Analog some love. I will see you all tomorrow with either more Persona or I might change it to Monster Hunter. We will see. But you all have a good one, and bye-bye.